Guess I misread the landing.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You're mine! It's over!
It's a duel of the arts!
Dragon Swarm!
A thrilling
The
performance.
flashing parts are their weak point.
Astro Art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Arch field! Illuminate the stars! Calling the team!
Shattering!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
You require a hand.
Dragon Swarm!
Photon
Take this!
Lightning condemn! Thunder!
I owe you one.
Illuminate the stars! Holy Land! Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
I shall endure.
Grenade Ranger! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I can handle it!
It's over!
Rending you apart.
You picked the wrong fight!
Bloody hell.
Here I come!
I'll take you that game!
Dragon Swarm!
Seismic
Far enough! Here's the light!
Couldn't make it in
Here I go!
time.
You're finished!
Take
I'll
this!
heal you all!
It's over!
Not on my watch!
No dawn shall break
I owe you one! You're finished!
Banana, let's go!
won't save you!
Chinese supernova! Dance in the wind!
Can't get out of this!
Photon lightning condemn! Thunder! I never miss!
I'll thank you.
Lunar corruption! Blazing cascade!
This one's all mine! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Lunar corruption!
It's over!
Water! Annihilation! Thunder field!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
In
Swarm!
here!
Nothing
Get
gets
out there with the others!
Elusive
Here I
deity.
go! And this wall! Here's evil! Illuminate the turtle!
Clear for us a path.
Holy Land! Gemini Aqua!
Take this.
Take this!
Bestow thy mystic
You're
mercy.
mine!
Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Don't feel better!
In your
Field!
destiny.
Don't mind if I
And
do.
tonight's meal is on you. Keep going. In a bind?
Mega Ray! What a sweet!
Ignite!
Purge Malevolence!
Elusive
You're
deity.
mine!
Big Waterfall!
It's over!
Demon
Dragon
wrath.
Swarm!
Field!
Soaring
Get
blast.
on there with the others! Mega This one's
Bestow thy
mine!
mystic
Where are
mercy.
you going?
Time to let it rip!
Toughest to
The
swallow!
fluidity of your
Dragon
movement
Swarm!
is simply incredible. Don't suffer
Is that a
inside.
healing art? It is. I can't ignore you.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Ready and ready.
Healing art!
Armor won't save you. Knock it into next week.
Now let loose!
Tornado drive.
Thunder
Take
Blast!
it, dreams.
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Storm!
Burn!
I'm all charged up! Mega Ray!
Dragon
Razor
Swarm!
Annihilation! Far enough! Here, Puddle! Lightning Serenity!
Elusive deity.
Ha!
Eagle ray.
Here's a healing art!
Rob these
No
Energy!
further! It's pinned down!
Raging cascade!
This ends now! Burn it out!
Now, here goes you all!
Dragon
First
Swarm!
aid! May 1,000 gales!
Plunging
Furious
attack!
Red!
Try
Energy!
this!
Crescent Slash!
Gusty Nail! Mega Ray! I can use
Explosive
it all
Ray!
day! Our expert coming through!
It's go time!
Thunder
So thy mystic
Armor
mercy
won't
save you!
Can't be happy!
You'll pay for that!
Allow me to help you.
Thank you, Belhone.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Eat dirt!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Laser Meteor.
Here's the evil.
Holy Red!
Amazing.
Blow away!
In the wind.
Dragon Swarm!
Forgive me. This is
I'll
my
bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Is it in the sky? I never miss!
You're mine! It's...
And it's
I can carve through armor!
Will this help? Illuminate the dark!
Plasma, take this!
Holy Blizzard! Lunar corruption! Holy Land! Gemini
From
Ultra!
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul
Here,
with
let me help.
resuscitation!
First aid!
shall not be
Not
forgotten.
done yet!
By the power of water!
Here I come!
Elusive
So
being!
far enough! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! There! That's been a smart.
Okay, here I go!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! You're finished!
Can you take
it? Come!
I'll
Strike!
heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Catapult!
Can't swirl! Thanks!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Got it!
Flame inside is yours
Now's
to
our
be
chance.
let free!
Celestial Runner!
Here I come! It's over!
From
Start up!
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Rising
I'm
Phoenix!
ready!
Bring up!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
From beyond,
Well done.
imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Haros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Huh?
Well, yeah.
No.
Huh? Got it. Boomy,
Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Well...
Well... Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I can't...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
I think Hootle senses something. I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully.
Yeah? Hey! Oh?
Well...
See,
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. Guess I misread the landing.
Ah, the spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
No choice.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
It's hot. Just bash it out again. Go no further.
Raging Luna Sword.
Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Guess I misread the landing. Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Let's dispose
The trash.
a chain between heaven and earth.
Can you take it?
A wailing
Does it hurt?
Reload! Call it quits. There's the Zoogle we were asked to hand. Go no further!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon Form! Not today! Take this! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Now I can let loose.
Thanks.
We got flyers.
I've got this!
Thank
Let a
you.
marksman handle it!
All yours. We did it! It's too much.
Thousand gales, tear you to shreds! Healing circle!
As impressive as always.
Here I also listen to.
No, I mean,
Okay,
you're even
here
better
I
than
go.
ever. That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us!
If only every battle went so well.
There it is. That's our target.
Right, here goes!
Resonate with the earth. No further.
It's over!
Healing circle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Hey, they're cute and stuff, but they're vicious! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Come and face me! It's on!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I'll face you.
Here I come!
Do
It's
it!
so
Let it
nonsense!
strike!
You're mine! Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
My fists are crushing it out there.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah. No. You... Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says, instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
Guess I misread the landing.
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
What the hell? Do you guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just cannons from the town.
whatever's going on, these are full-run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Take this! It's over!
Dance in the wind, Lantern! Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through
Use the deity!
Radiant Pierce! Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
Giant Arc Field!
Scream.
Not in your dreams! Back into the
Here I
front!
come!
Annihilate!
You're finished!
Magna Round!
Pistol deep. Clear for us.
Annihilate! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
You finally made it.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Oh?
What?
Yes!
Just great. What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Right. Very nice.
Yeah!
Got it.
Just a minute.
Great!
What?
Yes! Great!
Hey.
No way.
Oh? Hey.
Sorry. How?
Amazing! Yeah!
Hey. What?
Very...
Alvin! She owns stuffing bread with marble curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Sheila. You're hooked on that stuff.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes, and yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Haros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shionne?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her. Okay, off we go.
We should be able to cook here. Yes.
What?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew. Good.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it. You knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
Hey, that looks pretty good.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Alfred, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balseph, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave. That's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lobtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
We finally made it.
I'm glad I made it in time.
I wish I could use healing arts.
We should be able to cook here.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Yeah!
Sure. How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Xion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara! Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're...
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. I never miss. Let the marksman handle me. These things do get on my nerves. I never miss.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
I'll be saving this one.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Reload. All right. It's showtime.
Ready and ready! Now you see what I can do!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Now I can let go!
Glacial spear.
Another incantation ruined.
Freeze laser.
Easter!
Please now. Healing circle.
I owe you one. Dragon form!
Here. Not on my watch. Now. Dueling. This one's got your name on it.
Ash to ash. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Bloody
Deny.
benediction light.
Field. This'll come
Okay,
handy.
here I go.
Dance in the wind.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. Now. Illuminate the storm. Holy Bloody
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This one's mine. I never miss.
Ha! Not today!
Back into the fray.
Dragon
Celestial
Swarm!
Hammer.
Try this!
Bomb. Annihilation.
Explosive ring!
I'll heal you all. Illuminate
See
the
what I
storm.
can do!
Holy healer.
Thanks!
Holy
Dragon
Ram.
Swarm!
Art expert coming through.
Why is he human?
To stop you dying? Just what I needed.
All in order!
Illuminate.
It's over!
Come forth.
Burn
Holy
it down!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Dragon
freezing
Swarm!
storm. Ready to go.
Explosive ring!
Far enough. Do it. Feel. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Dance in the wind. I never miss.
Very certain.
I owe you one.
Searing flame. Reload.
You're mine!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Now I can let loose! Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
I'm all stuffed up!
Dragon Swarm!
Soaring Streak! One more
You're
time!
mine! Burn!
Here goes! May I still mind if I do?
Begin! I'm ready!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
I can handle it! No further!
Shining Supernova! Will this help?
Explosive ring! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Can you take it? Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust!
Tornado Alpha!
Will this help? Far enough!
Come on! Watch yourself!
Here I go!
Incredible power!
A chain between. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Try this!
Mega ray! That move!
Rending you up!
Here comes the big one!
Is
this it?
Let me see what I can do!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Thank you, Dohoney.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Arrow Squall!
Ignite! Ruin Gate! Dragon Swarm!
The fluidity of them
We've got him on the
simply
run!
incredible.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Nothing gets by me!
Annihilation! Thanks so much!
Hold on to your arms.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with your guns.
Here I come!
I'm nearly done for. Resonate with the earth!
Sleep now.
Dragon Swarm!
Get on in there with you!
Rending you apart!
Ignite!
Don't! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Sure. Just great.
Well... Anyway, I should get to work on dinner.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay? Guess I'll do some laundry instead. What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric, okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore. And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim. You're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready! Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already.
Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes. I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I see someone who looks...
No way.
All right? You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Huh?
Ridiculous.
Got it.
Right.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them. That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm not so good with aircraft parts.
Execution!
Glacial speed.
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine!
I never miss.
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
I'll grind you into dust!
Healing circle. Leave the
Resonate with
torch.
me.
You're finished!
Confiscating. And again.
You're mine!
Now.
It's over!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here I am between heaven and earth.
Take this!
I'm all
It's
stuck on
over.
wailing, banshee, and lightning.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Redwell, astral energy, full throttle.
A flawless victory.
Shield.
You're mine! The flame inside me, yours, to be let free!
Dance in the wind!
Do it! Air thrust! Far enough!
Shine! Radiant
I never miss!
Regenerate! Not today!
Is that a healing arm?
It is. But don't ignore your pain. Not try to be more Thrilling careful.
Come on, cultist! Work! One more!
Soaring blast! Rising Phoenix!
Don't mind if I do.
Got it! First aid! Now's our
You're
chance!
mine! You're finished!
Illuminate the dark!
Soaring blast!
Holy
Explosive
wind!
ring!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Kyowa!
A wailing
Be
fancy
still!
of lightning.
Rising Phoenix!
Where are you going? Anything in armor is all mine!
I'll heal you all.
It's on!
Pain.
Illuminate
Great.
the circle.
Thanks, Shia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You require a hand.
A wailing fancy of lightning.
Ignite!
Dance in the wind. Back into the
Raging
wind.
Sword!
Hold on to your
Dragon
arms.
Swarm!
Here I come.
Benediction light.
You're finished!
Water!
Heal!
Denied!
Kyowa!
Take it! Got you! Watch and weep!
Great.
A whirling
Here's a healing art.
Rending you
First
a
aid!
bloody
On your there! Got you!
Dance in the wind. Air healing wall. A chain between heaven and earth. Healing a wailing fancy of lightning. I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Be still!
All I can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Flame inside me, yours! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Dragon Swarm! Now, while it's reeling! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine. Radiant no further.
Art expert coming through.
Ha! Burn in hell!
I'm ready.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here's a healing art. Don't mind if I do.
Dragon Swarm!
Tempest
Try
Wild
this!
was mine. Lunar corrosion.
Explosive ring!
I'm ready! Eagle
Here,
Ray!
let me help.
This one's mine!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Raging cascade. Flame. Reload.
Denied!
Thank you. Sorry, though, Helene.
I
I
didn't
only
want to
did
put
what
you
any
out.
other would. What our friends do. We can't depend on one
Lightning
another.
thrust!
You're right.
Rising
Bear
Phoenix!
that in
Watch
mind.
yourself.
Be
Incredible
still!
power.
Ready and ready!
Healing circle.
you!
Vanquish darkness.
Thanks! The flame inside me, yours! You let free!
Another
Elusive Phoenix!
Creek. Not on my watch. First
Blow
aid.
away!
Illuminate the dark.
In a bind.
Mega ray. Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth. Here's my call.
and blood.
A
Be
wailing
still!
fancy of lightning.
Burn in hell!
Here's the
Resonate with the earth.
Take it! Blow it down! Explosive ring!
Nothing gets by me!
Smite with blackened blade.
Raging cascade. Spread.
Dragon
Dance.
Swarm.
Field.
Execution.
Mega ray.
Wide
Don't
open.
mind if I
It
do.
won't escape me.
You're mine!
Mega ray.
I can carve through armor.
Wind astral
Dragon
energy.
This one's all mine!
Waterfall.
Explosive ring!
Dance in the
Take
wind.
this.
Air thrust. Astral
Be
energy.
still!
Resonate with the earth.
Rising Phoenix!
Healing art.
Burn in hell!
First aid.
Kyowa!
Take this.
The enemy is going all out.
Here comes the big one! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear.
It's too much!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Breeze lancer. Heaven and earth.
Fairy circle.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
Healing circle! Far enough!
Holy land.
Now you see what I can
A
do.
chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing fancy of...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
tired, Poodle.
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Yeah.
How?
Huh? Well...
Hey!
We finally made it.
Hello. I see. Oh. What?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Ignite! You're mine! It's over! Dragon
Freeze Lancer! A freezing storm!
You're finished! I'm not done!
Blood.
Rending
Healing circle!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
We need to be careful with the blazing sword and with the
here!
Shion.
Where are you going, kid? One more time! Blob, hold on. Here are Do it! Here I come! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Ignite! Sword Rain Alpha! Blending Flash!
Then tonight's meal
Fight
is on
better
you.
at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Dragon Form!
Can't get out of this! Resonate with the earth!
Sword Rain Alpha!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art, I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Courteous, aren't you?
Take this! It's over!
Not on my watch!
Come and face me! Dragon Form! Sword Blade up!
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shion.
Now, Lost! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Mega
It's go time! Here I come!
I never miss!
You're finished!
A pain between heaven and
Dragon
earth!
Swarm!
A wailing astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Raging Luna
Naturally! Now!
Dragon Swarm!
Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renins had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Hey, look Look at that enemy. It's shining.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Confiscated!
It's over!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Dragon form!
In a bind,
Searing Flame!
I can shatter any steel!
You picked the wrong fight!
Flying free! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
There!
It's over!
Gravitas Field!
Luna Rongo! Rising Speed Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning condensed!
Now!
Illuminate the sky!
Dragon form!
Holy
Don't
Glimmer!
suffer in
Holy
silence.
Land!
Denied!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Do it!
Hey! Blow them away!
I can feel my precision improving. It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did?
I won't forgive you! Eat dirt! I never miss!
Eat dirt!
Simeon, I shall sting you where you
Not
stand.
on my watch!
Green, pesky airborne
Now!
scoundrels.
Keep it down, but go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lightning condensed!
My turn!
Thunderblade!
I'll face you.
Illuminate the
Blade
earth!
Flash!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Razor time. Can't get out of this.
It's over!
Storm!
I'm ready!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Now! You're mine! This
Naturally.
one's all mine!
Do it! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance!
I'm ready!
Luna Rongo!
Now!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Over so soon.
Come one, come all!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss! I'm expert! Is that statue
You're
using
mine.
art? Now I've seen everything!
Now you
We got flyers!
I've got
The
this!
enemy
Let
wields
a
art
marksman
too.
handle it! We'll soon see about that!
All yours!
In a bind,
You're finished!
In here! Mega
Dragon Swarm!
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright?
Not done!
Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
It's on!
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
On your knees.
Burn in hell!
Healing circle! Illuminate the
I'm ready.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer!
Crush!
Lightning orb!
On your
More where that
Blow away.
came from!
Easy peasy. Huh. Poodle.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
Gotta break through!
Holy Glimmer! Red!
Damn it! Dragon Swarm!
Your wings won't save you from me!
I'll smash you!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
I'm coming down to something great.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your
That's
art
my
cannot
cue!
fix.
Do it!
Shut him down!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Now! You're mine!
Brilliant! Here!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
It's over!
As impressive as always.
Dragon!
Here I hope there was improvement.
Now! No! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I'll face you.
You're mine! You're finished!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Hey, new equipment!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Illuminate
You picked the wrong fight! Take it! Dragon Swarm!
Here I come! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing! Opponent like this should be easy. Not today!
Denied!
You're mine!
Arrow Squall!
Dragon Swarm!
Pile driver!
Armor won't save
Do
you!
it! A whirling... Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Purge Malevolence!
Not a chance!
Waterfall!
Stardust! Luna Rondo! You're finished!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Well, looky here!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Courteous, aren't you?
Take it! You're finished! You're mine! You're mine! It's over!
Take this!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm free! Why did they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care?
No sooner said than done. Don't mind if I do.
Don't suffer in silence.
Here I come! Burn it out!
Will this help? Where are you going?
Shattering to pieces! Attack!
Do it! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
I'll heal you in!
You're mine!
Air thrust!
It's over!
A whirl I can't heal you forever! Winds of heaven! Burst forth!
Whew. Thank goodness we won.
Little help!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's the malevolence! Arctic water! Will this help?
Ready? The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'll be saving! I can't hold on much longer! Sion, astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Take it!
Naturally!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Now or never! Dragon
Stalagmite!
This could be useful.
Art expert
courteous,
coming
aren't
through!
Take this!
Serious?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Don't mind if I do!
I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has his limits.
No, feeling's so great.
I shall ensure
fire!
you survive.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A whirling
My
slumber!
turn!
In a bind?
No escape!
Do it!
Take this! Ha! Not today!
So thy mystic mercy.
In the sky!
It's over!
I can't hold on
Now I
much
can
longer!
let loose.
No, where are you going? Arrow
No escape!
down! Dueling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
You're finished!
Raining
Flash!
A wailing energy of lightning! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law,
Yeah, we're getting close.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Come one, come all! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark! Gemini Aura! Holy Glass! I never miss! Holy Land! A chain between art expert!
Here I come!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Lightning Aura! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry? Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You're finished! Burning strike! Glacial Spear!
Eat dirt! Here I come! It's over! In a bind? Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Impressive, Dohona.
Float like a butterfly and swim like a bee. Or so they say.
People say that?
A whirling freezing storm! Winds of heaven!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Steel! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
The flames will roar! Radiant Fire!
Does it hurt?
I'll
blind you with a dart!
Infinity! Dance in the wind!
No more! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
I've used a bit too much healing.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Not on my watch!
Take this! You're finished!
On your knees.
Steel Force! Unholy Condemned!
Take this! Not today!
Illuminate the dark!
I'm not done!
Holy Trigger! Holy Land!
Dragon
Healing
Swarm!
Circle!
On your knees.
I owe you one.
I never miss!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Blow away!
Can't get out of this!
Freeze Laser! A wailing Banshee of Lightning! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a...
Right, here goes! Take this!
Denied! Here's evil!
I'll face you.
A chain between heaven and earth! Freeze Laser!
Dance
Take
on the
this!
wind.
Banshee of Lightning!
Make of the abyssal deep. Clear for a
Now I
attack.
can let loose. Eat dirt!
Resonate your deal.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that isn't secret.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
Don't mind if I do!
Take this!
Freezing
Here I go!
They smite
Dragon Swarm!
Ice Tornado!
Sword Ray Alpha! Try this!
Astral Energy!
Let me
Do it!
fly!
Kisara Frozen!
hammer. Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. It is... Design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Heros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Heros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legiel, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Saar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
You guys want to rest here?
Opponent like this should be easy. Burn! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Well, I hope that was good.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon actually look flustered.
Where are you
got
going?
flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I'm ready!
Go ahead!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
The flame inside
Certainly
me
not.
yearns to be let free! Eagle Ray! Take this!
Raging Sword!
Burn!
Now! Frozen
Hammer!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
Who?
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring, and so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far. Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hootle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh? Finally. If only we could have flown... with the wind to get here faster.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Look lively! Hootle and I are raring to go!
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Says the guy who can't stop yawning.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this, it's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara and Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Xion.
Alphen!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volron is waiting. I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almeidrea made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegis. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almeidrea? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
No thanks. Let's turn back.
I've got a really
bad feeling about this. Illumination Dark! Come forward, Holy
Save you! Time to cross-blade! I owe you one.
The flashing part's their weak point.
Dragon Swarm!
Well, this whole there you go! Don't let up!
No further! Pain. Great.
Don't mind if I do.
You're mine! Your finished flame inside is pure to be let free! Burn it out!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine judgment!
It's go time! This armor won't save you!
Amazing.
Dragon Swarm!
Killed! Not on my watch! First aid! Raging storm!
Now,
No
while it's
further.
reeling!
Take it down!
Dragon
I never miss!
I'll fade you. Benedict your life.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
This has a most peculiar taste.
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
With the
I owe you one.
between heaven and earth, sighted! Here goes!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Like that in your dreams!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Gale Force!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Herrick Malevolence! Arcane
Ready?
Weapon!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Far enough! It's on! Ha! Easter!
In a bind?
He who prepares is free from regret. Resonate with the earth! A thrilling performance.
Contain between heaven and earth.
Elusive deity!
A wailing insect lightning!
Pile driver!
Here goes! Don't mind if I do. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Easter!
Annihilate! Raise and water!
Radiant light!
Where are you
regeneration! Regenerate!
Explosive ring!
Take
now!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact block!
Show thy mystic in a vine!
Dragon swarm!
First aid! Lightning orb!
Take it!
Explosive ring!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come!
Deity! Take
Lunar
it!
blast!
Such unadulterated fury!
Thunder blast!
Dragon fist!
Here's a healing art! Illuminate the
Nothing in this sight.
Tornado drive!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
A wailing
Wolverine Alpha!
Goodbye! I'll heal you all!
No! Can't end... Here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Denied! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Dragon swarm!
Here goes!
wind.
Here's the evil!
Take this!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon swarm!
Flame Lancer! Not on my watch!
Try harder! Now! Dragon swarm!
Great! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Try harder! Burn!
On your knees.
I owe you one.
If it's in the sky,
Try
raise
this.
cascade!
Explosive!
Now,
Try harder! Not a
get
chance!
on in there with
Dragon swarm!
Instant!
Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Show thy mystic mercy.
Not on my watch! A freezing storm in
I owe you one.
In a vine?
Here! I can handle it! Here's a healing!
Lasting shot.
First aid!
Armor won't save you.
Lightning orb!
This time!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I go.
Holy red!
Explosive ring!
Heaven and earth!
Burn it!
I'm expert! Coming through!
Dragon swarm!
Blood. Rending you apart.
Explosive ring!
Your natural defense is fatal.
I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never!
Forgive me.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared! Totally fine!
Shattering
Illuminate the Lunar blast!
Dragon swarm!
A chain between heaven and mine!
Captivity! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Show thy mystic
Dragon
mercy.
swarm!
I'm ready.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Take this. No further.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
You can be really dense, though, Lee.
Primed and ready! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Take
Here!
this.
Where are you going? Art shield! Got it! Now's our chance! Not in your dreams!
All mine.
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Freeze!
Radiant light. Regenerate.
Dragon swarm!
Power of water!
Stalagmite. Watch yourself.
Dragon
And
swarm!
incredible power. Bloody howling.
That move.
Take
Here
this.
comes the big one! You're mine! You're finished! Dragon swarm!
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
That's not to give me any ideas.
Try harder! Not a
Now!
chance! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well... oof. No.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was used to fire by now.
Yeah! What?
Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Huh? You? Yeah. Could that be... what the hell? Oh, come on! Again? I'm skeptical. Maybe if we use that. You did it! Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
With all this money, I'd kill for a night out on the town.
No gambling. You got that?
Boring old fuddy-duddy.
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? No, I am.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished!
Okay.
No escape! Impressive, Joe.
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee, or so they say. The heavens must be smiling.
No choice. Take this!
You're mine!
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
Barely a blip on our radar.
This will be a delicious piece.
Resonate with the earth!
Confiscated. One more. Dance in the wind.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Storm. Dance in the wind.
Explosive ring!
Sleep now. Tornado.
No further!
This'll come in handy.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
You're mine!
It's wet. More reduction.
Try this!
Here goes.
Explosive ring!
Elusive deity. Mega ray.
Try harder! Now!
Bestow thy mystic
Thank you,
will.
brightness. Help this. Leave the enemy's art to me.
No complaints here.
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you.
Denied. Reload. There you go. Don't let out.
Explosive ring!
Heaven and earth.
You're mine! You're not done!
Raging
I owe you one.
Tornado.
Take this.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Hear my call. Trouble.
Resonate with the earth!
On your knees. In here. Glacial spear. Piercing
This one's all mine!
Freeze. Dance in the wind.
Bestow
Air
thy
thrust.
mystic
One
will.
more time. Hear me. Freeze the stick.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Anything in armor is all on the way.
Ready to go. In here.
Rending you apart.
Far enough. Who else has to win?
Here, let me help.
Save you. Bloody howling.
First aid. Tidal wave. Arcade waterfall.
In a vine.
Freeze
one's all
lancer.
mine.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. A chain between heaven and earth.
Being interrupted.
Hold on to your heart.
Eat
Here's
this!
a healing art.
Stalagmite.
First aid. Save.
Dragon Swarm!
Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
It's weakened. Now.
This
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Shine!
Illuminate my watch.
Dragon Swarm!
A chain between heaven and earth. Mine. A wailing beam of lightning.
I owe you.
On your knees!
I'll heal you all.
Shattering the...
Healing circle.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Freezing illumination.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Denied.
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go.
Try this!
Sleep now.
Explosive ring!
Take this.
Dominate Ranger.
Ignite!
Arrow Swarm. I can do this all
You may
day.
be strong, but I'll never back down!
Ready.
Now you see what I can do.
Healing circle.
Dragon
What would
Swarm!
I do now? I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do
Watch
best.
yourself!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Illuminate the dark!
Shine! Radiant light!
That move!
Here comes the big one! You'll pay for that!
Into the shadows!
No rest for the wicked.
Thumbs up! Annihilate there with the others! This one's mine!
Bloody holiday! Resonate
Where
with
are
the
you
earth!
going? Winds of heaven! First floor! A new lease on life! One more time!
This one is almost in the bag. Got it!
Amazing.
Now let's dance! Illuminate the dark!
Anything in order, roll on!
Holy Land!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Here's a healing arc!
Explosive ring!
First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Negative
Hear me! Flame heaven!
Try harder!
Force!
My turn! You're
There!
mine!
And again! In here!
You're on!
This'll come in handy!
In a bind?
Blah, blah, magic! Let the marksman handle
Holy
this!
Land! I'm grateful.
Smash you! A banana! Let's go! One more!
Negative
Thanks for the healing. Watch
Don't mind
yourself,
if I
okay?
do.
Yeah.
Deny!
You too.
Where are you going?
Yours will
Dance
be
in
less
the
free!
wind! Air thrust! Glacial chain between heaven and earth!
Dragon
Now!
Swarm! Trim up!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What?
Huh? I'm skeptical.
Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on.
Huh?
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
We finally made it. Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need.
Huh?
Why?
Oh yeah?
Hmm.
Dohalim.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Oh, wow!
Yeah. Oh?
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Dahnan temple, instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
It's go time!
Leave the chargers to me! Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Ares Lancer! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Resonate with the
Winds of
earth!
heaven!
Dragon Swarm! No further!
In here! A freezing storm!
Ignite!
Get on in there with
Raging
them!
Lunar
Dragon
Storm!
Tornado!
Dragon Swarm!
Blood!
Bending you apart! Explosive ring!
I never miss! Confiscating! A chain between heaven and earth!
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing Dantean lightning!
Sword Lane Alpha! It's too much!
Look here!
Dragon Swarm! Heal! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Doubly! In an instant! Impact Frost! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
Try harder! You're mine!
On your deck, Dohalim.
And tonight's meal is on you. Sit up.
Laser spear! Here's the evil!
Captivity!
Illuminate the
Swarm!
blah blah blah!
No
magic.
further!
Freeze Lancer! Holy
Dragon
Lance! Let me
Swarm!
help!
Dragon Swarm!
Thrilling
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
Thanks, Gianna.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Ignite!
A whirling
Dragon Swarm!
Winds of heaven! First force!
Explosive ring!
Ready to go! Far enough! Wind astral
Negative
energy!
jet.
Illuminate the
Dragon
lunar corruption! Holy glimmer! Holy last water! Hold on to your heart! Annihilation! Here I come! This one's mine! Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done!
Thank you!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
The flames will roar!
Dragon Swarm!
Feel! Lord Lunar
Take this! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zeugles.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say that... something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
Bronze and red!
They smite with blackened blade!
Light astral energy! Lightning condensed!
Take this! Sword Lane Alpha!
Where are you going? A chain between heaven and earth!
Eat dirt!
A wick confiscated! Steering
Armor
flame!
won't save you!
Light astral energy! Here
Try
is the
this.
flame of fury!
I could do
No
without
more
this thing!
Miss Nice Girl!
Resonate with the earth!
Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade!
Friend! Light astral energy!
Can you take it? Swallow Blade!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
That did it! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Take this!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Raging Lunar Storm! This one's all mine!
Birthday! Waterfall! Legendary!
Captivity! Demon Fang!
Let's give it a whirl!
Finish it!
forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Anything in order.
Take this!
Try harder! My turn!
In here! Don't mind if I do!
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
This isn't looking good!
And this one! Here's one
Explosive ring!
Far enough!
Armor won't save you!
Light Astral Abyss in the wind! Do it! Zara, Frozen!
Hammer!
Here, let me help! Radiant Storm! This one's mine! Celestial
Dragon Swarm!
Ice Prison! Lunar Blast! Back into the
Explosive ring!
Annihilation! Here I come!
Amazing.
Blending Blast! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help!
In a bind?
First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing arc!
The flame inside is yours!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
That did it. Know thy mystic
Ignite!
Ready to go! Thanks so much!
Sorry, I'm ready!
I didn't want to pick
Kisara,
you up.
Frozen!
Hammer! Shine! Radiant
Take
light!
this!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Okay, here I...
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
A freezing storm! Supernova!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
None shall whirling not in your dreams! I never miss!
Raging Luna Storm! No further!
Take it!
Dragon Swarm!
One more! Searing flame! Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear!
Try this!
Great.
Rusty nail!
Sword Ring Alpha! Pissed off! Blended Flash! Sword Ring Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Show thy mystic mercy!
Purge Malevolence! Arcane one! Close one! I can't hold on much longer!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really
A
don't.
wailing beauty of lightning! Hear me!
Dragon
Flame
Swarm!
of fury! Burning sun!
Dragon Swarm!
Head ready!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Here I go!
Dragon
Summoning
Swarm!
treasure! Arrow Squall!
Dragon Swarm!
Seven on head with the wind!
No further!
Annihilation!
Blew away!
Here now! Flame of fury! Burning
Dragon!
sun! Water!
Dragon
Hear my
Swarm!
call!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Luna Storm! Alright! It's showtime!
You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate the
Dragon
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Huh.
Raining slash!
It's go time! Don't mind if I do! Raging cascade!
I can carve through armor!
Chain between heaven and earth! Annihilation!
Take this! No further!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Burn!
Here goes! Magic Kazam! Here! Let's get you all tucked away! Magic Kazam! Tidal Wave!
Demon Lash! Eagle Ray!
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! First form!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine! Hands in the wind!
Dragon
Here
Swarm!
goes! Not in your dreams!
Go time!
Here! Now!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
I'm ready! Seven-Eye Aqua!
In a bind!
Tempest Swirl!
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Celestial Runner!
Dragon Swarm!
Denied! Do it! Lost!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
May 1,000 gales carry you to triumph!
On your knees! I'll smash you! What's this?
Flame of Gusty Nails!
Air pressure! Raining Slumber!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
This one's all mine!
Hold on to your arts. Here I come! Let the marksman handle this!
Take this! It's go time!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
I owe you one.
Allow me to help you.
Will this help? Healing Circle! Thanks! Just what I needed. Water, hear my call!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! Explosive Ring! Burn!
Can't get out of this!
Magna Ray! This one's mine! Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Heal!
Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll
smash you!
A wailing annihilation!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Dragon Swarm!
More for the stockpile! My astral energy!
Not today!
It's showtime! Air thrust! Chain between heaven and earth! Here goes!
Is this what real pain feels? No further.
You'll pay for that!
First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Negative gate! Dragon Swarm! They smite with blackened blade!
Damn it!
Try this!
Better!
Explosive Ring!
Escape my judgment! Malevolence!
Dragon Swarm!
This is some punishment.
Heal here! Let me help! First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Vanquish I'll bring you back from death to burial!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Resuscitation! Better! Lunar corruption! Nobody gets my mercy! Oh, I'm ready! Lightning orb!
Maybe she'll see Sara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
Stay away from my friends!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Arch sealed!
From
Don't mind
beyond,
if I do.
imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Oh,
And
magic
you
is
need some life.
From beyond,
now.
imbue this
the
vanquished
you all
soul!
have to...
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul!
This should do it!
No dawn shall break this
They're
night!
all coming after...
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Light axe dance in the wind!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Ready to go. What the?
That's quite, unique.
I'm gonna need more of
Thousand
that.
gales tear you to shreds!
I can feel the medicine working.
Dragon Swarm!
Bring you back from death's
Is
abyss.
this what real pain feels like?
Resuscitation!
Handle it. I can feel
No rest for the wicked.
No, it won't end like this.
I couldn't make it in time.
Just what the
Shine,
doctor ordered!
radiant light, full of
Chain between heaven and earth.
regenerate.
There!
It's not too late to bow out.
I'm not looking to get our tails handed to us.
That's exactly why.
Heal! Sword Rain Alpha!
It's in your hands now.
I can't move!
Demon Land.
Flame! Reload!
Soaring blast. No further.
I'm not done yet!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What? Good grief.
Yeah! Yes!
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alfin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well...
Huh? Right.
Uh-huh.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alfin.
Yeah. That was too close.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey.
Yes!
I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Wow.
What?
How?
Really?
We did it!
Hey! Good grief.
Yes!
It couldn't have gotten far.
But there are still Zeugles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zeugles.
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
Coming through!
Dragon's flying high! Great! Next!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Not a chance! No escape! Damn it!
Still alive! Yeah! I guess...
Yes!
Yeah?
Huh?
How?
Hey!
Really?
Hey! Ah! Huh? Good grief. Yeah.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after...
Okay!
Oh!
Why, you...
Really now.
Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
The two of them seem to share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
They're just having fun, right?
Okay!
Here we go! I'll do my best! On guard! Take this! The power of light! I'm Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! Light up the dark! All right, let me at him! Flaming meteor! I'm ready! Flaming far enough! Flaming meteor! Guardian field! I'm ready to go! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! All healed! Sadistic descent! Sadistic descent! The power of light! I'm ready to go! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! Sadistic descent! Flaming meteor! Sadistic descent! Flaming meteor! All healed! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! Nothing gets by me! Denied! Sadistic descent! Sadistic descent! Sadistic descent! The power of light! I'm ready to go! Sadistic descent! Leave the chargers to me!
What the? Excuse me!
Yes!
Seriously? I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Carve through armor! Blow away! That frickin' does it! Watch it! Talon Storm! You shouldn't have messed with me! Steel! Big Blast! Blow away! I'm on it! Talon Storm! I'm on a roll now! I'll end you! Eat this! Blow away! Ready? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now you see what I can do! Eat this! I'll end you! I'm just getting started! Talon Sword! First strike! Eat this! Watch this! I'll end you! I'm on it! Big Blast! Blow away! Take this! First strike! I'll end you! First strike! I'll run you through! Steel! I'm on it! Big Blast! Blow away! Eat this! That frickin' does it! I've let you all down.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What? What?
All right.
Huh? What?
All right.
We've reached our destination.
No way.
Well,
That can't...
Sure.
Agreed. I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
Great!
Oh!
Huh. Yes!
Okay. How?
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Seriously?
Here we go!
Aw.
Good grief. Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But...
What?
Something wrong?
No, not at all. Gee, I wonder where that fishing hole could be.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
March on!
Steering
Liar,
reload!
It's on!
Steering blade, reload!
Shield from calamity.
Now
I can let loose.
I'm out of
Ready and
ammo.
raring!
I'm all stuffed up. Chain between
Sometimes
my
retreat
inner.
is the best strategy.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Finally, some open space again.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. All right?
I guess. Oh. Hey.
Is that so? Good. I see. That was quite the little adventure we went on. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Guess I misread the landing.
Don't make eye contact with it!
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Where are you going?
Okay, here I go!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
I can carve through armor!
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon Form!
Firmament Razor!
Dance in the wind!
The fluidity of your movement.
Nothing gets by me! Can't get out of this!
Winds of heaven!
Eat dirt!
Water, hear my call!
Shield from calamity!
Hands in the wall!
Explosive ring!
Air thrust! Healing center!
Raging
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Water, hear my call!
Dragon Form!
Raging sword! Water, hear my call!
Dragon Form! Come out!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Dragon Form!
Thank you!
Lunar Hero! Don't mind if I do.
Not today!
Blaster shield!
Dragon Form! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Let me help.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
In a bind?
That move!
Dragon Form! Here comes a big one! This isn't looking good. Okay. Here I go. Rising Phoenix!
This one's mine. All right.
Dragon Form! Shining
Radiant
Strike! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine!
His light!
Force of regeneration!
Ha! Burn in hell!
Regenerate!
Dragon Form!
Don't suffer in silence! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Anything in armor is all mine!
Sion, astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory!
The water naturally!
This engulfs you!
It's in your hands now.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Hear my call. Burning strike. Dance in the wind. Air strike. Burning
Try harder! No, you can't!
Magic effect. Pierce evil.
No further!
This one's all mine!
Here.
Try this!
Here, let me
Eat
help.
dirt!
Dawn
Do
shall
it.
break this
Come
match.
out!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I'll heal you all.
Reflect on
Lightning
thy
condemned.
Dragon Form!
Healing circle.
Okay, here I go.
Looks like you came to my
Run and
rescue
run.
again.
They're
You
not
need to be
playing
careful.
around.
With the blazing sword
Try harder!
and with my
Don't mind if I
thorns.
do.
Shion.
Annihilate. 1,000 gales. Carry it out. Gusty nails.
Begin! Try harder! Now!
It's about to strike! Glacial spear!
Look sharp, everyone!
Freeze
The flame inside me!
Photon dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Form!
In here! I'll hear
Take
the
this!
flame of fury! Burn it out! Here, let me help! Light astral energy! Banana, let's go!
Ignite! Dragon Form!
Dance in the wind!
Try this!
Air
And you
thrust!
succeeded!
I'm almost impressed!
In a bind?
Praise coming from you.
I said almost.
Here
Don't get
goes.
carried away.
Don't mind if I do!
Dragon Form!
Heal!
Illuminate
Try this!
horizon! Come forth! Holy
Explosive
land!
ring!
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth!
Raging Moon Storm!
Try harder!
I never miss!
Dragon Form!
I'll blind you with death!
You picked the wrong spot!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I can feel my power growing!
We've reached our destination.
Right.
Good. You don't say.
Right.
Agreed.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just junk?
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
What a wonderful treasure this is.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Why?
Oh, yes. Well, yeah.
My thing.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...